everybody! Hello, hello! Welcome once more to the SGG Detective Agency. I am Super Geek Girl, your resident magical girl detective. Hope you guys are having a lovely Tuesday. Hello, Maddie. Hello, NSM. Hello, 14 Rings. Hello, Brayden. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Glad to have you here. Thanks so much for tuning in on a Try It Tuesday. Haven't had one of these in a while, but for those of you who are new to the channel, every so often, I just have like way too many games that I want to play on the channel, so every now and again I'll do a Try It Tuesday to kind of test the waters for some games, see if it's something that's worth sharing or if it's just something that I enjoy on my own. And for today's Try It Tuesday, I have two games that I have been wanting to maybe showcase on this channel, but haven't had much chance to dive into them outside of streaming, so we're doing it today. And those games are Blueprints and Thank you. Ah! And the Duck Detective. Well timed. Thank you for that. So we're gonna mess about for these games for maybe an hour or two each. See if we like them, and if we do, we will come back to them in full at a later date. And if we don't, then we'll just shrug and move on. Also, if we do end up not doing either of these games, if we decide that neither one of these is something worth investigating, then we always have Tomodachi to fall back on. Also, just a quick word of warning. We are kind of in the path of some pretty nasty storms this afternoon. So if I suddenly have to bail out of the stream very quickly, that's why. So just a heads up. Hopefully it won't be as bad as what they're saying on the news, but you never know. Anyway, just a little heads up there. But with the preamble out of the way, what do you say we just go ahead and dive in, shall we? Let me just switch over here and, whoops, that's not it. There we go. All right. Convincing investigation. All right, so first up is Blueprints. If I recall correctly, this is a puzzle game of sorts. And, well, we all know how good I am at those. So this should go fine. I've heard this game is actually quite good, so I'm excited about checking it out. So let's see what we've got. Yeah, I think this game actually got like Game of the Year in some circles, I think, or it either won Game of the Year or it was up for contention for Game of the Year. But we'll see what we're in for. Kind of a sinister beginning. All right, first off, let's see if there's anything that I need to fix here. There's no difficulty level I'm noticing, so... volume sound okay? It's pretty low right now, so I think we should be all right. Hello, Brayden, and hello, Jonas. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a Try It Tuesday. Tonight we are, or this afternoon I should say, in my part of the world, we are looking at two potential games that we may end up doing a full LP of later on the channel. Blueprints and the Duck Detective. Both games have been on my radar for a while. Both games I've really been wanting to check out and just haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. So that opportunity is today. Alright, let's see what's going on with the blueprints. Already very pretty art style. Not 100% sure how this game works, but we'll see. Volume's good on your end? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Dogu Bomb presents. I have not heard of either one of these studios, by the way. Dogu Bomb or Raw Fury. So these are new. Also, Thunderstorm, very appropriate for what's on the way. Oh, okay.
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Damn, kiddo made out good in that will.
Provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, who is out here putting their last will and testament on an LP in 1993? If it were 1893, you might have an argument there, but 1993, nah, this would be on a Walkman. All right, day one. How many days do we have to find this thing? It didn't say in the will, but all right, 45 rooms, but actually 46. Gosh, this game is pretty, though. Okay, so we can look around. We have a 50 step counter? It doesn't seem to be going down as I'm taking steps, so maybe not. I like how everything is sort of cel-shaded. Yeah, it's a very, very neat style. I adore cel-shaded stuff. 1993 is the year I was born. Oh, you are a baby then. Actually, I was probably like 5 or 6 in 1993. No, I have not seen the Michael Jackson biopic. I don't have any intention of going to see it at this time. But some of the people who have seen it have told me it's pretty good. So, Open only in the event of my death. All right, here we go. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. Fair enough. The overnight thing is a little weird, but sure. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair." If 93 is a baby, what am I? An infant? Yeah, pretty much. That's how that goes. All right, so recap. We cannot bring any outside objects. All objects must remain on the estate, and we can't stay overnight. Those are our rules. Oh. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint map by pressing RT. Okay. So, if I recall, I think the way this game works is you discover rooms and then you pop them down on your blueprint, but it doesn't stay where it's supposed to be, right? I'm not sure, but we'll see. There's a lot of flip-flopping moving rooms around here. It's very confusing. Searching the estate will be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so that's our life. The 50 is our life. It's not a step counter. Got it. Well, we can go either left, forward, or right. The shortest point between two distances is a straight line, so onwards and forwards. Okay. I see where we're going with this. This is like Betrayal at the House on the Hill. You're building the mansion as you're exploring it. Okay, that's kind of dope. Betrayal on the House on the Hill is one of my favorite board games, so anything that's kind of even closely resembling that is really cool. All right, so we can either have a bedroom, a closet where we gain 2 items, or a hallway. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Okay, well, we're full up on steps right now, so we really don't need extra steps, because I don't know if you can exceed 50 or not. Let's do the hallway first. All right, so yep, just as he said, we're down to 49 steps. All right, nothing out of the ordinary. I don't think this is a horror game. I think it's just straight up an exploration mystery sort of game. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So we just went north. So west is this way. So let's stick to the east wing then. All right, so a guest bedroom has 10 steps. That's useful. A nook gives us 1 key. A den gives us 1 power stone? Gem? Not sure. We haven't encountered any locked rooms yet, and like I said, we're still full on steps, so let's go to the den. Let's go check that out. This really is so pretty. Look at this big Art Deco clock! Unky Herbert had some really good style. Look at this thing. This is so, like, Poirot era Art Deco. I love it. That's fantastic. Okay, we've got a pawn. A clock. Is there anything else? Okay, the clocks right now are either at 9 or 8:50 or like 8:59 or something. Oh no, wait, they're actually moving. Albeit very, very slowly. Also, these clocks do not look real. I mean, nothing in this place looks real, but those clocks in particular are very, very much hand-drawn. Let's see, anything? Okay, so it's just the gemstone then. All right. So what happens if I go through here? Okay, so yeah, going back through a room will also do that. Okay, so we have bedroom, corridor, parlor. Let's do parlor. Trying to make this room make as much sense as possible. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, here comes the first puzzle. Let's see what we got here. We've also got some lore. May 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. The hell? If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. It's interesting that a door can lead to different locations. Yeah, it's cool. We're building the house as we're exploring it. I love that. Okay, there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, and we picked up a rather curious wind-up key. I imagine it's used to open these. Okay, so one of these boxes is telling the truth, one of these boxes is lying, and 2 of these boxes are empty. So this is we're logicking our way through this, I think. All right. So the blue box says this box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Hello, Ira. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. All right. If we're assuming that this box is the truth box, then that means this box is the lie box, and then this box is just, it's just there. But the same can be said of this. If this is true, then this box is a lie, and then this one isn't. But if, okay, hang on a minute. Oh god, I can't fail at the first box. I can't fail at the first puzzle. Come on. Let's be smart about this. Cuz I feel like I've seen this sort of puzzle before. Okay, one box is true, one box is false, one box is two boxes are empty. Okay, if we say that this box is the middle box is the lying state, is the lie, then that means either this one is true or this one is true. Or maybe they're both true. Wait, what did it say again? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So there can be multiple lies and multiple truths then. But one of these statements is a lie. One of these statements is absolutely a lie. We just have to figure out which one it is. But that doesn't mean that... Okay. I wonder if we have to solve the puzzle to leave or if we can just come back to it later. This box is the middle box, this box is the middle box, the gems are in the middle box. This could be the lie. If this statement is the lie, the gems are in the middle box. If this is the lie, then neither of these, and both of these are true, then the gems aren't anywhere. Okay, so... If this is the lie and only one of these middle box ones is the lie, then it has to be the other one. But again, I feel like we don't have enough information to solve this puzzle. Right? I feel like something's missing here. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. One of them is always true, one of them is always false, and two of the boxes are always empty. Wait. If this one is a lie, and these two are true, then that would mean that this is the box that has the... Then this would be the box that has the gems. Right? No. Or maybe it's just... Do I get multiple shots at this, or am I just gonna fail the puzzle immediately if I choose wrong? Alright, you know what? Let's just... Should I go for the obvious one in the middle box? Let's see. Oh, maybe I just made it way more complicated than it needed to be. The box was true. The gems were in the middle box. I hate these what is a liar and what is telling the truth fallacy sort of puzzles. Those annoy the crap out of me. Although I do know an easy way to get around that. Just say that, just ask one of them, what's 2 plus 2? Is something just immediately recognizable as a truth or a false? Let's see. Let's check out the Nook key. That'll be useful for when we finally encounter... Is there a save system? There is a save and quit system, if that's what you're asking. Alright, any other lore bits we can uncover here? There's a rook. A rook statue. Wasn't there... Didn't we see a pawn statue earlier too? Where was that? Oh, I can't be wandering back and forth between these rooms. I lose steps that way. Oh. Okay. I see. So we've made a loop. The hallway, to the parlor, to the nook, back to the entrance hall. Okay, so we've just made a loopy-loo around. That's what we've done. So we can either go through this door here, or we can explore, go back in the den and explore. Let's see. Lavatory, pantry, bedroom. I mean, this looks like a useful place to have a bathroom right at the front entrance, right? All right, is there anything in here? Nope, it's just a rest spot. I just feel like there should be like more stuff to do. Okay, so nothing. So that was just a useless room then, I think. Okay. It was just there for that mise en scène. To just give us something. Alright, how about... God, that scared me. That was Jenna. My dog made a noise and startled me. Let's put the kitchen here. All right, and... Oh, okay, interesting. This is a very unique premise for a game. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. Today's main course is glazed salmon. Ooh, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon with a lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. That sounds really good. Gives you 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. We don't have that. The only thing we can afford are bananas. So, let's get some bananas. Oh, wait, can we not? Ah, let's go! Thank you! Hi, Stumpy, good to see you. Okay, we don't have any money, so we can't do anything. We can't buy any food, unfortunately. Glazed salmon does sound very good. I'm not a fan of seafood. I wasn't either until I had like fresh seafood and like wasn't like landlocked. It hits different when it's fresh caught and not just sitting in a freezer for God knows how many years. Well, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Walk-in closet, storeroom, bedroom. Well, the pantry would make the most sense here. But we don't have the pantry, so I guess we'll put a storeroom right next to there. We can call that a makeshift pantry. Ah, money! I don't think this can leave the house, though, unfortunately. So a key, and that, and there was one more. They said there was one more item here. I'm not seeing it. There's those chest statues again. Those have got to be significant, right? Oh. Bird? Bird in a bathing suit? Is there... Is that it? I can't interact with this, flip it over or anything? Okay. Interesting. Bird is the word, as they say. Alright, so closet, 2 items. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1. I'm worried that I may accidentally, like, seal myself off here. So let's go with the chapel, because that seems to have more doors. And I have money, so... A chapel that just leads straight to the... Oh, sorry, it's the den, not the kitchen. I thought it connected to the kitchen. Alright, we've got a bishop statue, which, you know, makes sense for a chapel. I was expecting there to be puzzles in, like, every single room, though. It's interesting that there's not. I guess you're just getting your bearings here. Okay, what is up with these glass Wait a minute. Patron saint of maids? Patron saint of bakers, of farmers, of jockeys? Chimney sweeps? Very weird to have stained glass statues of, like, very common professions. Well, I guess an equestrian isn't all that common, but still, it's, very weird. Very weird, this. Saints of the working class. Yeah, you know what? I'd throw a Hail Mary to the patron saint of maids, wouldn't you? Alright, so we can either go left or right. Let's go this way. So we have bedroom, we have corridor, we have drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while in this room. Interesting. Let's do a corridor. Make it make a little more sense. Alright, so pantry, courtyard, guest bedroom. Probably pantry? Even though this really should belong in the, this really ought to belong next to the kitchen, but... Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so we just found an apple. So I reckon that there's more fruit scattered around. Why is this sealed off? That didn't... Did I mess up? The pantry... Oh, I did mess up. I did mess up. I sealed myself off. Darn it. See, I was afraid this was going to happen. Because SGG can't map. Shawty got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the furs. The whole club was looking at her. It is dumb that I know that song. That song, when I spent spring break in Panama City, that song was playing at every freaking club I walked past. It was insane. I got so sick of that song, man. Okay, so bedroom, Guest bedroom, drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I'm not sure what that means, but sure. Okay, and unfortunately I just sealed off another bit. Each time you click on the Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Alright, so that's what they mean by drawing. Hiya, Unc. So the only way we can go is through here. So we've got the East Wing Hall, the guest bedroom, and the spare room. East Wing Hall sounds good. Let's go with that. Well, it may not be a bad idea to find a bedroom somewhere soon. Alright, looks like this might be a good place for a bedroom. Oh, a bedroom or a boudoir. We'll do a bedroom. There we go. This trunk is locked. Not anymore. What's in the trunk? Ooh, gems. I'll take those. And again, we have more statues, more chest statues. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Not really sure what the point of... Okay. Creepy, not creepy, but pretty lady. I wonder if that was, Unc's wife or something. This door is locked. Okay, well, maybe we'll come back to that. Let's instead find one that isn't locked. Closet. Closet's gonna close us off. Guest bedroom. Passageway is gonna be closed off. So what have you gathered from 47 minutes of playing this game? Not a whole hell of a lot, if I'll be perfectly honest. Let's go this way. Okay, so we have weight room, lose half of your... Ooh, that's not good. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. And the closet. Okay, so that closet's a dead end, but we get 2 items. Weight room, you lose half of your stuff. I don't like that. But yeah, let's see what's in the closet, I guess. A key, good. We need one of those. And there was another item in here? Where? A shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay, well, we haven't discovered any outdoor rooms yet, but that might be useful for later. Alright, so really the only way to go is this way. We'll unlock the door. Utility closet, boiler room, and a locksmith with keys for sale. Alright, so boiler room I think might be the best way to go here. Yeah, a boiler room right next to the bedroom. That bedroom gets hella hot, I bet. But it is a power source, whatever that means. Oh? Oh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm turning on here, but we're doing it. Like, I wonder if we have to make all of them, like, go? Not 100% sure. All right, so that's going. So that's going now. Do I want that going? I don't understand what any of this is. All right, so maybe turn that on and then turn this back on. Or how did I have it? I think it was like this, yeah? Okay, yeah, there we go. So now that one's going. Now this one's going. And this one's going. I think it's a puzzle where you have to turn on all three of these boilers, if this even is a puzzle. I may just be messing about for no apparent reason. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, I think you do have to have all three of them turned on so that you can access that other thing. Okay. So then where do you go, buddy? You go... Okay, well, unfortunately, that may not work, actually. Yeah, because that's the other way across, and I think, unfortunately, that's my only way forward right now, because I sealed off everything else. Because I was a goofy goober. I'm going to step back in here. Alright, so what if I do this? Ah, here we go. That is what I needed to do. Lift go. Lift go activate. Okay, so that's not gonna fly. So I think I do, in fact, need to have all three of them turned on. But this is open now. Progress? With a question mark? Alright, so what if we do... What if we do this? Does that do anything? I'm not sure. Okay, do all the lights need to turn on? Is that what we're doing here? So this light isn't turned on. So what if I... No? How about this? Alright, so the way this is configured, it's not going to work. Ah, okay, so that turns that on, but now the lift won't work. Ooh, I don't like this. So they have to be configured in a way where... They have to be configured in a way where the lights all turn on? I guess it's a matter of what needs to be turned on and what isn't. Okay, so that just leads to that over there. Alright, one of them is definitely on now. So yeah, I think it is. You have to have all three of those lights turned on in order for this to work. Because, yeah, that turns it off. Okay, so this has to be turned on. Yeah, these puzzles are kind of hurting my brain too a little bit. Okay, so what if I... Alright, if I switch that off... Okay, so all three turbines are turned on now. I just gotta figure out which combination... Which configuration these guys need to be in for this to work. Okay, so that turned on, which I think the only purpose for that was to uncover this, so I don't think that needs to stay on. Okay, so they're both turned off now. Okay, that one's turned on. Okay, but now it's shut off, so... What would happen if we just tried to call it a day? Would we still be stuck with this configuration, or would... Alright. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the stream traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Okay. Doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, I also miss Prima game guides. You know what? Let's call it a day. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, let's call it. Let's just see what happens when we do. Alright, East Wing favored. Save and continue? Sure, why not? So I'm wondering if our layout changes or if I'm just screwed. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, so it is in fact a different day. So we can, you basically start over. Okay, good. Well, let's start over with some items. That seems like a good idea. We'll put the storeroom here so we immediately have a key, a coin, and a gemstone right off the bat. That seems like a good thing to do. So I think our goal is to build our way up to the antechamber. From its root meeting the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so this is our ultimate objective, is to get to this antechamber here. Are there a set limit of days to complete the house? I don't know. It didn't say in the it didn't say in the instructions that there was a set time limit. I think there might be. It's a roguelike. Oh, perfect. All right. Well, then in that case, we should be all right. So let's try to be smart about this. Let's try to... Let's try to keep the north path as open as possible here. Oh! Security cutscene? So this room has a cutscene, okay. Ah, let's go! Can you not? Okay, the fact that this room gets a cutscene and all the others don't, there's gotta be something important here. There's got to be. My detective senses is going berserk right now. Alright, so we can see all the rooms now. So we have a music room, we have what looks like an art gallery room. Yeah, that's you! Good job, buddy! Alright. Anything important here? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S, and then the rest is scribbled out. Alright, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so the further north we go towards the antechamber, the more locked the rooms get. Alright, makes sense. Alright. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Oh, so this is a lie then. So the antechamber is locked, and access levers are in fact required. Okay. This is true. This is false. Alright, keep that in mind, guys. Red is false, blue is truth. So, since this is locked off, why don't we go this way? Alright, a lavatory, a nook, and a furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. So are red rooms just straight dead ends? Because... nah, let's just put a bathroom here. Because we have other ways to go. Though we are kind of sealing off the west wing here, actually. That may have been a bad move. It's the Matrix all over again? Yeah, a little bit. Let's go this way. Let's see. Hallways are good. Hallways are always good. But I think... yeah, hallways are good. Put a hallway here. The guy reminds me of Adrian Agreste from Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, you know what? Kind of. A little bit. Okay, so we can go either north, or we can go east? East. Yes. East is correct. So we can either be a dead end, or we can put a bedroom here. That might work. Alright, so, and we get 2 steps every time we come in here, which is good. So I think I see the goal here, is we have got to build our way to the antechamber. Makes sense. So don't seal yourself off. Okay, so the drawing room. Oh, we don't have... okay. So when it says gem requirements, that's what it means. We need gems to do that. Alright. And I think this means that we can't go back... similarly, we can't go back through the chapel until we have coinage. So that's going to be annoying. Which means I better put a room here so that I have a way through again. The den. The den seems like a good thing to put here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now everything's getting all nice and connected up. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I fucked up. Wait. Wait. I have a gem, but I can't. Oh, okay. I thought I would lose. So if you have no coins to lose, it's fine. Okay, phew. I thought I screwed up. Turns out I'm cleverer than I thought. Corridor. That's the only one that's got another way across. All right, I need some rooms with some more exits here. Okay. The parlor, we've already done the parlor game. Let's go to the Nook and grab a key. That seems like a good thing to get. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps both fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside written weirdly? So is one of these a journal? I have not found any sort of book that I can pick up yet. Are any of you journals? Are y'all journals? No? I wonder if it's like... I couldn't have overlooked it in the entrance hall, could I? Okay, spare room. Alright, nothing here but tape. Unfinished room. Alright, nothing to be found here. A courtyard. This seems like a good thing to have. Okay, yeah. Now, if I had this shovel, like right here, I bet I can dig around in here and find some goodies. A turnip! What is it, Stardew Valley? Alright, well, there's another thing I can dig over here. Is it a potato? Oh, some coins. I'll take those. What else can be dug? Anything else? This security door... Ah, okay, so they were talking about the key cards. So, we need to get our hands on a key card. Which means the only way we can go right now is through here. Oh no. Oh, I may have screwed up again. I don't have the gems for this. The only one I can do is the closet. And I have to put something down. It won't let me exit out. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use it to roll a new floor plan. Okay, well, that's cool. I'll take the gem, too. But I may have messed up here. Yep. I'm boned. There's no way forward. There's literally no way forward. I have blocked myself off at every turn. We did it, everybody! Alright, call it a day. Call it a day. I literally cannot progress forward past this point. Man, building a house is hard! Also, it's kind of insane that we are not allowed to stay in the nice big house overnight with nice beds and food. No, we have to stay out in a tent like an animal. What the heck, Unc? Why you gotta do us like this? Alright, let's go one more round. See if we can figure this out. Alright, he said beside us, so now I'm gonna look at like every freaking— Whoa! Hello! Myers, thank you so much! Congratulations on becoming an ace detective! Thank you for the subscription! I managed to survive my 2 exams today. Congratulations! Awesome news, dude! And thank you so much for the subscriptions. Alright. So, still no sign of a journal. This is why people should hire an architect and not just randomly build stuff. Yeah, well, architects also just randomly build stuff. I don't know. I've seen some very baffling architectural choices. Let's put the spare room here. Just nice, no muss, no fuss. I could just build a straight path to the thing. That would be useful. Let's do the den so I can get a gemstone. Like, yeah, if I just keep doing this, if I just keep going in a straight line, though I'm sure that's not how it's gonna shake up, but it would be nice if it did. Oh. Trunk is locked. Okay, so I need a... Make note, there's a locked trunk in the den. I'm also still looking at, like, every book to see if one of them I can pick up as a journal, but so far, no dice. This game is reminding me of Betrayal at House on the Hill. I was talking about that right at the beginning. It's reminiscent of one of my favorite board games. Is it weird that I get, like, super excited about becoming the betrayer in that game? Because I get to play as a villain. Doors in the west wing. Oh! Okay, remember what they said. The reds are lies. So it is, in fact, doors in the east wing that are more likely to be locked, not the west wing. Keep that in mind, guys. But I mean, heck, if I just keep going like this, foiled again. Okay, but at least we have some options. We can either go this way, we can go this way. As long as we just keep the north open, we might have a shot here. All right. Well, the floor plan is going to be the same either way. Let's pop the pantry here. Because that way, I can get some coinage and a snack. Okay. Security? Yeah. Here we go. This is good. Do we see any keys anywhere? There's something on the desk in the library, it looks like. Oh, hello? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of key cards, security doors. Let's put it at low. This mode determines the difficulty setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Let's put it on unlocked then. Okay. So that'll make things a little easier for us. A detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. So yes, we have the trunk. Yeah, I don't know we don't know what the password is yet, so we'll come back to that later. But that should help alleviate any problems we have with keycards in the future. I love Betrayal. I've had a lot of fun with it when I have friends to play with. Betrayal is fun. Betrayal is fun. I do like when I'm the betrayer, though, because I get to be in my villainous era. I don't know what that says about me, but, you know. Okay, so that is locked. We need to find some keys. Also locked. Yeah, we need to go back and find some keys. It looks like. And I believe this door, that's also locked. Alright, we gotta find us some keys, y'all. How about, that's also locked. Okay, you're really gonna make us go all the way back to the entrance hall, huh? Probably my favorite moment was when my team shrunk and was about to be killed by a giant cat, but I just barely managed to set the teammate free from the cat with this music box item I had. The music box is like super powerful. We've had a lot of close calls. I think there's been very few times where the betrayer has won. Oh gosh, it's been so long since I've played. I know there's been some good stories. But I can't remember any of them at the moment because usually I just get upset when I don't win. Also, hello Avian. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so since doors on the east side are more likely to be locked, let's go this way. The commissary with items for sale. That seems like a useful thing, but we don't have the gems for it, unfortunately. So we can either make it a closet or a bedroom. Let's do a bedroom. Because we may need some more bits. Alright. Just careful not to seal anything off here. Storeroom has a key. Let's do that. Coinage. Key. Gem. And that's all we can do here. So, we at least got some keys that we can utilize should we decide to head back up there. Another key in the nook, which will be useful for us. So let's grab one of those. Alright, parlor. And if I recall, I wonder if the puzzle's changed at all. Oh, no. The puzzle has changed. Oh, the puzzle's changed. No. All right. One of these is a truth, one of these is a lie. This box is the white box, this box is the black box, the blue box contains the gems. I don't want to do this again. But the gems are kind of useful. Okay. If this is the true statement, then this box would contain the gems. Okay, you know what? Let's try not to overthink this time. Maybe we just take it at face value. The blue box contains the gems. Blue box. Bam. So the way this puzzle works is one of these statements is always going to be the truth. One of these statements is always going to be a lie. And two of these boxes are always going to be empty. So that's how this puzzle works. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. I feel like they're trying to make this more complicated than it actually is. I took it at face value last time. Last time it said this one is the middle box, and then this one isn't, and this one, whatever those two were. But basically it said this box is the middle, and that's where the gems are, and that was the true statement, so... I just took it at face value. Maybe I should do the same here. The blue box contains the gems. Let's see. And it was! Okay, so I think these are just take them at face value. It's nowhere near as tricky as I'm making it out to be. Good to know. Alright. So, parlor. If you're facing the parlor, then we cannot have any rooms that are going north for the parlor. We could put the commissary here, or the chapel. I'm trying to avoid dead ends here. Let's make the commissary here. Okay, so we read that already. We read that staff notice. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That means it's going to be open on the 12th through the 16th. Does that mean it's closed now? Have I just wasted... Ah. I can get a magnifying glass. I don't know what for, but let's pick it up. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. So maybe... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the key to the terminal. Swan song. Yeah. That was a good get, actually. Oh, but security is all the way up there. Yeah, I got real lucky with that. If I hustle, I might be able to make it back there. I could put a dead-end room here, though. Like the guest bedroom. That's a good dead-end room. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Fantastic. Okay, we're in good shape now. Now we're in good shape. Now we can boogie. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KH. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything here. Well, this is a cool effect for the magnifying glass, though. Okay, so we've learned that there is a puzzle in the billiard room that involves maths. So that's going to be the bane of my existence. All right. Let's Dirigiblocks. Oh, that's cute. All right, let us book it. Back to the security room and enter in that password. So all the way up into the left. As far left as we can go. And we'll see what that does. Because it could very well free the way up for us. Hello, Boots. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. All right, log into the network. We have the password now. It is Swan Song. Guh. Wait. Swan Song. Yes? Yeah! We're great! We're the best! We're the best around! Why are you scratching on the ground? Please don't do that. Don't make scary noises, Jenna. Jenna, enough! Sorry, my dog is scratching at the carpet for some ungodly reason. Alright, staff services. Let's see what we can uncover here. All sorts of secrets we just uncovered. Alright. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful serve. Aww! Thanks, guys! That's cool. Okay, so everyone has been placed on leave. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay, but the commissary would... Place a special order? How about... Maybe not. I don't know what any of these things do except for the magnifying glass and for the shovel. I mean, a sledgehammer would always be a useful thing to have. Brass compass, metal detector, running shoes would also be useful. I imagine they make your walk speed faster. No, we're good. We're good for now. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay, so the office, the lab, and the shelter all have terminals. So that's good to know. God, jeez. 1 second. Electronic mail? Electronic mail only available in the office. Good to know. Data transfers unavailable. Glossary of terms. Oh, that's just useful information. Okay. Okay, so the office, the lab, and the... What was the other one? The shelter. Office, lab, and shelter. Hey, welcome back, Subby. Hope everything's good. Did you just hear a Steel Samurai ringtone? What? No? 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 What are you talking about? What Steel Samurai ringtone? I didn't hear nothing. There's no audio in this game. It's very, very faint audio. What a weird noise. What a weird noise it would be making. That's a weird noise for this game to be making. Huh, how strange. Anyway, moving on. We can unlock some stuff now. Alright, let's unlock the key. And... dark room. It's probably the best thing to put in here. Ooh, maybe not. Ah! Oh! Thanks. Thank you. Cool. Love it. Fantastic. Boy, I'm really glad this isn't a horror game because that would have been a very good jump scare right now.
Oh no.
Okay, you cannot see the floor plans. That might be a problem, actually. So I think this just gives us... Oh, this just gives us... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, this is bunk. Gem rooms are usually good. Let's go with that and see what we get. Ah, the garage. Ooh, keys. Gimme, 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 gimme keys, gimme keys, gimme, 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 yes. Does this not open? Oh, I bet if I figured out the boiler room puzzle, I could get this to open. All right. Anything else in here? Anything in it? Ooh. Uncle's rolling around in style. Look at this. Look at this Model T. I have no idea what kind of car this is. Despite how many episodes of Grand Tour I've watched, I still have no idea. Oh, and look, Swan Song again. I bet you that might have been a clue for the terminal password, if we hadn't already found it. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the can have been found gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babish. Babbage. Why did I say Babish? Okay, any secrets? Any secrets? Any secrets here? Nope. Okay, no secrets. Oh, did it actually say car, not can? And the car. Man, I can't read cursive. Who uses cursive these days anyhow? Okay, well, unfortunately, this room is a dead end. This is a... Ah! Who needs cursive in this day and age? No one, that's who. That's what we got word processors for. Oh God, word processors. God, I really am just turning into an old woman. Every day, 1 foot closer into the grave. All right. Gem rooms are usually good. Oh, this is good. It is good, actually, because look. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Ooh! Hello, Hammer, my old friend. I've come to swing you round again. Unfortunately, we don't have a shovel this time, so we can't dig anything up. The bonk build may be back, but look! We're only one away. If I can just get something that points north. Oh, of course it would be locked by the key card. Damn you. That is unfortunate. Okay. We're not. It's all right. It's all right. It doesn't look great, but we might be able to salvage this still. Chapel, I feel like that's going to be shut off. Wait, maybe not? No, it's not. Okay, good, good. This actually might work in our favor. Okay, so the security's kind of blocked off, but the chapel isn't. So we can still go through here and be all right, maybe. All right, don't put a lavatory here. Dining room. Dining room's gonna be our best bet here. Good news, SDG. I get to leave work early because of a tornado war. Oh, God. Well, that's just great. Please be safe. Please be safe out there. All right, so this way goes back down. Let's stick to going up. Let's stick to going up. All right, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Drawing room. Drawing room might be really useful here. Take me to Oz. No, don't. All right. Well, we did manage to seal 1 off. Okay, so what we really need is facing the room. We need a doorway heading west. So we might be okay. Okay, billiard room. That one does head west, so let's do that. No, hold up. Your singing voice is amazing. No! Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, what is this goofy-ass math puzzle you've got hidden in here, dude? 2? 2, 8, 4... Oh, I see. No? Well... Two, 8. It resets to 2 each time. Okay, so that's not it. At least your work is letting you off. When I worked retail, one day they never gave us a notification. And one time during a day of warning, they refused to accept people calling in. What a punk! Yeah, ooh, I'll take an orange. Maybe it has something to do with the balls on the table. So 15, 13, 12, 8. What is that? 5? And I can't tell what the red one is. 3. 5, 3, 8, 13, 15, 12. That still doesn't tell me anything. Maybe I should write these down. Yeah, I remember one of the last days I had when I was working at GameStop. It was Christmas Eve, and it was one of the rare occasions where it actually snowed and iced really, really bad in my hometown, to the point where I could not get my car out of the driveway. I told this as much to my my supervisor at the time, and he was less than impressed that I wasn't able to get in. As if I was going to waste my... As if I was going to endanger my car and my life by going into work that day. Do these darts have any significance? I'm not sure. Alright, so starting with 2, maybe in order of the balls? Two. Okay, so it has to start with 2. 4, maybe it's 4 plus 8, so maybe 12? Okay, 16, what does the 7 mean? Is that minus? 16 minus 7 would be 9. Okay, so 11 minus 3, that's 8. 2. Uh-oh. Okay, so wait a minute, I need to write this down too. Blue is plus, yellow is minus, red, I believe, is times. So 2 times 5 would be 10. And there's a purple? There's a purple that's division? Okay, thanks for the heads up. And that's pink, not red. Okay. So 20 minus 18 times 6. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Hey! Awesome. I didn't see any division, so maybe it's random every time. All right, well, let's use the key that we got and get the heck out of here. Kitchen. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We can do this, guys. I don't have any keys, unfortunately. Beef stew pie. Main course only served in a dining room. It gives us 20 plus. Okay, so we do have the dining room. We can make our way back, should we need to. All right. So we definitely need rooms that are we need a room that's facing north at least. Oh, bless. No! Oh, no! Ah, oh, darn it! Darn it! Is that game over? Hang on. Compass, ivory dice. Okay, so those are... Okay, so the compass lets you go north more frequently, which would have been useful to have at the start, and... Oh, yeah! Damn it! That is game over. Shoot! Well, maybe not. We still haven't found a key card. And there are still some paths that we can utilize here. We can go to the dining room, we can go to the den, and we can go to security and still keep moving. And if we go to the dining room, we can get a meal too. So, okay. Back up. We may not be finished yet. We may not be finished yet, guys. Maybe I can be super clever about this. Oh, and that looks delish. I'll have dinner, sure. Ooh, love me some shepherd's pie. That looks super good, actually. All right. Door is locked. All right. Walk-in floor plan, nursery, great hall, 7 locked doors. We only got 1 key. Not the best. Let's re-roll and see what we get. Aha! Oh. Unfortunately, we're out of gems. We can't do the office or the locksmith. We can do the code check. Oh, no, I didn't want to. Let's check. That compass is going to be useful. Let's check that compass. We can save 1 item here. Only 1. For multiple runs. Though that would involve us drawing the, the code. The code check room. The code check tile all over again. Okay, so unfortunately, for now, that gives us a dead end. So I think security, that's a locked room. I think both of these is locked, so we have to make a choice here. Either the den or security. Let's go with... because I need something that'll give me some more gems. Let's make our way to security and try that. So turn here, go down the hallway. Or do I want to... You know, the den is going to be closer. Den's going to be closer. All right, before we do this, let's see. All right, so something heading north or something heading east. North or east would be good for us to keep our run going. Archives. That seems like a good thing. Oh, gee whiz. This is Alan Wake AF right now. All right. What secrets do the archives hold? All right. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fenaris have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Okay. Anything hidden here in any of these pictures? I'm gonna have to bounce. Looking forward to date everything. All right, take care, Sleepy. Okay. Wait, there's lore here. Museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by masked intruders seen breaching into the south wall, brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum. I wonder if this is where all the gems are coming from. I'm wondering if maybe Unk was involved in this and decided to bounce after he had stolen the gems. Interesting. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen as a close friend around 3:45 getting into a carriage. Mary Matthew, that's our mom. Didn't he say that, like, we're the son of his beloved niece? Okay, so the niece vanished. The niece disappeared. All right, so wait, chronological order here. Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. The announcement came after the arrest of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had referred to as her mentor, confidant, and friend. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local third major year, anticipated charged by Crown. Okay. Alright, so I'm doing this backwards here. I'm doing this backwards, but I'm starting to see what the problem is here. Alright, so she wrote Swimbird. Okay, so let's do this chronologically. She wrote Swimbird, it won a medal. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. My son was the one who got me to start writing. I never challenged myself to tell the same story twice at bedtime. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold deliberated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Red Prince. And the game is called Blue Prince. Interesting. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, blah, blah, blah politics. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Widely believed to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the issues. 3 years later, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Okay. All right, so Marigold dropped her publisher after her friend and mentor was accused of being involved in a bombing. And shortly after she was dropped by she dropped her publisher, she disappeared. And then some jewels were stolen. Very interesting. Very interesting. We may not have advanced the room layout any, but we advanced our understanding of the plot. Possibly, maybe. Let's go this way. Oh, look at this. Archive. Oh. It's just a toilet. Never mind. Don't need it. Freaking dead end. Why would you archive a toilet? Why Why would you do that? Uh-oh. This might be a dead end as well. Yeah, this is another dead end. And unfortunately, I think that is going to be the game. Yep. We're toast. Because we don't have another key. Even if we made it back to security, we don't have another key. And that's a locked door. Shoot. Well, we did pretty good that run. If nothing else, we have a little more understanding of what's going on in the game. Darn. All right. Well, that might be a good place to stop blueprints for now. Oh, now it's called the Red Villa? 5 red rooms. Oh, okay, that's what our thing was called. Okay. So it's called something different every time, depending on how your run goes. We were so close, though. Look at this. Look at that. We were so close, you guys. We were so close. All right, but this is a pretty cool game. I dig this. I like roguelites. So we may come back and take a few more cracks at blueprints in the future. Cause I'm so annoyed at how close I got to that. But I like this. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. So yeah, we're definitely gonna come back to this game in the future. For now though, I am going to step away and take a quick break, and when we come back, it'll be time for Duck Detective. So, stick around. I will be back in just a bit. welcome back, everybody. So let us continue with our Try It Tuesday. And by the way, while we were talking about severe weather earlier, it's the same for my area as well. So again, if I need to bounce midstream, all of a sudden, you'll know why. But let's not worry about that right now. Instead, let's check out another game that I've had on my radar for a while, been really, really wanting to check out, and given our propensity for ducks on this channel, I think you guys might get a kick out of this one as well. So, without further ado, there we go. Without further ado, let us check out The Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. I mean, I could really go for some salami right now, actually. Happy broccoli! Did you know that there's an average of 5 ducks something or other? Now, if I recall, I believe this game is voiced. So we'll see if, I don't know what story mode means, but just making sure we're not gonna auto advance. All right, I believe this game is voiced. So if anyone recognizes any voices, give me a shout. Hello, Tatsu. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it has been a while. We're playing a little bit of Duck Detective today on a Try It Tuesday. And also, if we do like this one, there is a sequel to this as well. Much like with Dark Side Detective, there's a sequel to this. Which I do also plan on going back to Dark Side Detective and doing the sequel of that game too, so. Would you like the dialogue to auto advance? No. Alright. Oh, so we can do detective mode or story mode. A smoother experience for fledgling detectives. More information provided when incorrect. Feel like a true detective. Less information provided. Let's try I am a magical girl detective. It would be insulting if I played on anything other than detective mode. And if it's too hard, I can dip in the story. Detective mode, let's do it. How hard could this game be?
Life wasn't easy.
This art style immediately is so adorable.
I was a freshly divorced duck. Not able to pay next month's rent.
Oh no!
Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember, where did all my money go?
Dude, this is the most relatable duck.
I had to retrace last night's steps.
Deduct. Oh my god! Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I had a feeling that was going to happen as soon as I started playing this game. Like I said, we like our ducks on this channel for some reason. That's Sean Shiplock as our detective. Ah, I thought it sounded a little familiar. Gosh, Sean is in everything, man. I mean, of course he is. He's great at what he does. I think this is my first time seeing this model live. Yay! Well, welcome. Yes, she's working out great. Deductions, beautiful, are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Alright, so blank spent her money last month on blank for blank. Alright, so let's see what we got here.
I won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though. Well, if things keep going badly, I could always sell it online.
I don't think you're allowed to do that with a police badge. Oh my god, look at this Paper Mario! Look at this Paper Mario! There is no reason for this game to be as cute as it is. Oh, oops. Sorry.
No messages.
Okay. Bread?
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. Ah, you keep me safe at night.
Okay, so in case anyone's curious, you actually should not give bread to ducks. Despite what this game may tell you, bread is actually not very good for ducks. Ducks are, you're supposed to feed them stuff like peas and carrots and vegetables, because bread can, like, swell up in their stomachs and actually make them really sick. So don't feed ducks bread. Don't feed them bread. Feed them, like, peas and stuff.
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Anna added to... Yes! Okay, thank you! Thank you!
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out.
Yeah, forget mouse PI. We got duck PI. We got the superior one. It's wait! Let me in, please! We cannot. Guys. Please. Please. I can't play the duck game if y'all keep harassing me with ducks! Stop! I can't play this game if you guys keep harassing me! Ah! I'm sorry. Oh my god! I'm gonna turn off these damn ducks! And this is why I haven't played this game yet, because I knew y'all were gonna lose your damn minds over the whole ordeal. Is there such a thing as too many ducks? Yes, the answer to that is yes, by the way. Oh my god. What did ducks even have to do with detectives? Well, I guess this game now has an answer.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Alright. I think I know what happened here. He needs to be us. Oh, man. Alright. The duck detective spent his last money on rent. No. Ah! I'm trying to be a clever duck! Stop it! Did you see that Amber Lee Connors is debuting as a VTuber soon? Yes, I did see that, and her model is very cute. Got any grapes? No, I don't have any grapes. Spent last money on bread for the duck detective. Bam! Duck approved!
Not my proudest moment. But the toast helps me to forget.
The toast helps me to forget. Beautiful. beautiful. Oh. We have a call? Hello?
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me! Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective.
Great first impression! Bravo, sir!
Let's discuss this in person. Now, be there in an hour.
Great start. You loved it. Bear boss! Oh no!
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of Bear Bus Office. Some sort of rundown coal center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
Don't you mean you better quack this case? I'll see myself out. Also, I really appreciate that there was Animal Crossing, like, animal noises when they were on the phone.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Sichia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of her. Oh no. I need to know what's going on with the protesting koala. Are you protesting the fact that you're not a real bear?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
Tell me more, Miss Disgruntled Customer.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am. Their stupid buses always arrive late.
Honey, I hate to break it to you, but that's just public transit in general.
I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning! And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point! It's about the principle.
Man, people just be finding any reason to get mad.
Detective work isn't easy. You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear.
Oh, I think that was the hint button that I just hit.
Must have been something I overlooked. I had to reevaluate every piece of evidence again. I was sure I would be able to crack this.
Crack this or quack this? Hey, you know what? If Mouse PI can have cheese puns every 5 minutes, I can replace crack with quack. Turnabout's fair play and all that. Oh my god, Stumpy, dude. This is why I walk. Too scared to drive myself, too busy to use public transit.
I can already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one.
Well, to be fair, public transit in a lot of U.S. cities is garbage anyhow, so I don't blame you.
She wouldn't make life easy for me, but I had to make my way into the office.
You do quack me up. Ah, there you go. Gold sticky star for you. Oh, sorry. Why do I keep knocking over the trash cans? I don't know why this is a thing you can do in this game, but I'm so glad it is. I'm so glad it is. All right, Mr. Just knock over every damn thing in this environment! What a clumsy detective we are! Oh, this is amazing. No, stay out, frowny face.
It says server room. It's locked.
Are we a duck or a goose? We're clearly a duck, but we're a duck who has no regard for other people's property.
It's locked.
I literally just told you need to stay out.
Where are they servering? Don't know. Let's find out.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
No.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Okay. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press A to uncover them. Okay. Oh! Tear? Sad. Alright, so she's... teary blue eyes. Let's see. Keychain, boy band, K-pop fan. Oh, it's BTS instead of BTS! With their hit song, Explosion. Alright, I bet you we got the name here. Name tag, last name, Windheimer. Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay, that is really cool. Okay, that is really cool, though. I appreciate that the details show up as you're hitting it with a magnifying glass, because look. You've got fingers and fingernails now. You've got the details on her shoes. You've got her very unsettling eyes. Her snout. Interesting. All right. Let's take a look at the calendar. See what we can find here. Oh. Giraffe. Cute. All right. Smiley face. Smiley. Happy. September... September 7th. Today. Okay, so today is significant. For some reason.
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
Remember added to clues. Since when does Kairyu stream? I think she just started last week. Started streaming. Wait, I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Alright, so we have like a box here. It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Okay, so we got a name, Sophie. We also have another name, Laura. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Alright, anything else? Birthday. On Thursday. Okay.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name below. Into the slots below to portray... Enter their first and last names into the slots below their portrait into the general subject page. Okay, so hold on. Let me look at this again. Okay, Thursday, 7th is today.
I should be able to deduce her name now.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, what? What? Guys, we have a dedicated quack button. Yes! Game of the year! Game of the year! Game of the year right here! Let's go! Anyway. Alright, we should be able to deduce her name. I think I know what her name is. I believe this is Sophie Windheimer.
I should be able to figure out what's going on with her. I need to check my notes in the deduction section.
Alright. Blank is feeling blank because blank has blank her blanked. Sophie is feeling sad because...
It's locked.
I literally...
Let's see.
You're still here?
Your name's Sophie, right?
Good observation, Sophie Windheimer.
Get out.
Aren't you impressed I deduced your name?
I'm wearing a name tag, nitwit.
Well, it doesn't say your first name, though.
That part is creepy, but I'm choosing to ignore it.
Beautiful.
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone. It says it's locked.
Alright, so we should be able to figure it out now. So, Sophie is feeling sad because... Yeah, because nobody remembered her birthday. Got it. Bam! That's a sad one.
That's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
Just start singing happy birthday.
You're still here?
Happy birthday!
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
Duck tested, duck approved.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
The K in double parentheses is everything, though. I mean, come on.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the key card to the office.
Yeah! There we go. Office key card. Get! Thanks, Sophie! Alright, let's see if we can find out who our mysterious person is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crocodile? No, he's so upset!
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams.
Ah, like every office in America.
I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
This is the last straw!
Oh, that is an extremely upset kitty cat.
Fredderson needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do. Who are you? Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
Whoa, language.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective.
Eugene McQuacklin.
A client hired me to
Nice.
investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
All right, client note. All right, so blank hired a detective because her blank was blanked by a coworker known as blank. All right, well, we know it's Frederson. That cat thing is apparently Lizzie Freeman. 2 days in a row we see Pomni. There is no escape. No escape from her. Blank the draft works as a blank. The bear is blank. Blank is the cat, works in blank. And the crocodile called blank works in the blank. All right. Well, we can fill out some of this. Sophie the draft works as... okay, never mind. We can fill in some of it, though. Tricky deductions might require new perspective. Press down to get additional guidance at any time. Cool. All right, let's see what we can find here. That is never not gonna crack me up. Oh, excuse me. That is never not gonna quack me up. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, let's check here.
2 desks on this side look unused.
Okay, nothing there. let's talk to this highly strung kitty cat. She answers a call.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you?
Oh yeah, that's Lizzie. That's Lizzie.
This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy.
Oh, I am scared. I am scared of what these eyes are gonna look like. Different brand, own headset, dedicated. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Straight eyes, insomniac. I mean, yeah, this is Pomni. This is Pomni, 100%. Twitch, 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 twitch. Oh. Energy drink, bad habits. Okay, so bad habits, insomniac, dedicated to what? Her job? Oh my god. This is uncanny, this. I like this. Alright, but we still don't know what her name is. What does X do? Interrogate about... Can we, like, view our evidence? I hastily wrote this before heading to the client's address. Okay, but can I look at it? No, we can't. Okay. Alright, take care, Jonas. Thanks for tuning in. Let's keep looking.
The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising.
Okay. Let's see what we got here then. Password. Accessible. Password hint. Me in sexy Huh? I don't want to know. Whitlock. Alright, we got a name. Profile picture posing. Okay, so Whitlock, password hint. Me and sexy aliens. I have no idea, and I don't want to know.
I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet.
Well, then we'll keep knocking everything over until we do. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a good little drawing. Employee of the month. Layout? Lazy. Insert photo here. Fixed! Freddy sucks. Alright, well, we got another name. Rufus Sedaris. Okay, so Rufus Sedaris is the employee of the month, even though they can't be buggered to put a picture of him up here.
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Yeah, same here. Let's see. How about over here?
It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
Petrovich. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we've got a map. Hollandaise Station. Escargot Station. Brezel Station. I was expecting Pretzel Station myself. And Salsiska Station. Salsiccia Station. Okay, so that's good to know, I guess.
Their buses don't go very far.
I like how the characters move around like Paper Mario. Yes, I do too. I adore. There was a game I played a while back that also had Paper Mario style characters. It was Escape from Ever After. I'd like to get back to that game too at some point. Oh? Receipt. Expensive. West currency. Okay. I think our plot's about to kick off. All right, and anything else about the bag? Anything? Oh, spotless, good condition. Yeah, doesn't it look good? Like I said, I kind of want some salami right now.
That's a lot of salami.
All right, how about you?
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Really?
Oh, aren't you charming? All right. What's your deal, Mr. Crocodile Man? I love this little crocodile guy. He's so cute. Oh, he has glasses. Thick glasses, strong prescription, bad eyesight. Oh, I guess you can kind of see the glasses a little bit. Laura, custom mug. Wait, that's a girl? Is this a female? Lame, bad eyesight, custom mug. I'm assuming you're Laura. Okay. If they're still online at the end, my first ever mod for VA, Cap Protonova, I'll let you know if they're online at the end. All right, thanks. I'll take a look. Here in a bit.
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal.
Oh, we wrote a book?
Can you sign it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
All right, so I guess it wasn't them. How about you?
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise!
Manfred? Oh no, well he's immediately gonna be an asshole.
Just leave me in peace!
So, you have no clues for me?
Alright, sorry. Hello, Andrew Rich, welcome. I tried joining Discord, but the link is broke. Oh, thank you for reminding me, I need to fix that.
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her.
Oh, she's much nicer talking about her buddy.
Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
All right, well that helped us with something. Sophie the Giraffe works as a receptionist. All right, the crocodile. Okay, we don't have a name for the crocodile yet.
I shouldn't go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions in my deductions?
Okay, so maybe the kitchen?
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It will make things easier, and I'll need to remember to write everything down.
All right, thank you. Come in. Okay, this one we can go into.
The dimly lit rooms seem to promise well-kept secrets and rumors. What a fancy says Ernst.
Ernst. That sounds German.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Okay, so L. Angst.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry.
Never mind. We're just gonna check it out. Framed, high quality frame. Okay. So the picture itself looks good. Kids, identical age, twins. Alright, so he's got twins. Oh, and there's a secret compartment. No wonder he got pissy about it.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
I wonder. Alright, sir. Sorry about your desk.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Well, hurry up.
Alright, let's see this grumpy bear. Let's see. Angry brow, stern. Yeah, looks like a Manfred to me. Tie, expensive, branch manager. And what else? Oh. Stain, baby food, family man. Were you the one who summoned us?
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Okay. So he is the branch manager. The cat works in customer service. And the crocodile works in the operating office. So now we just gotta figure out everybody's names. So I'm betting that this is Manfred. There we go. That's Manfred. You... Oh, you're not Laura Angst. Maybe you're... Laura? Oh, you're Laura Angst. Okay, got it. Then... I guess that makes you... Okay, so you're not Rufus. You're Freddy, by process of elimination. Okay, so the bear is Manfred. Laura is the cat, and Freddy works in the operating office. Got it.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from.
Another thing I like is how they're less detailed when looking at them normally. Kind of like Super Mario 64, where Mario has a less detailed model, but when expecting him, there's more details. Yeah, it's a really nice touch. Like I've said, like, we've utilized magnifying glasses twice in these games, which is really cool.
Then I could finally talk to my client. What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Yeah, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. Did you know ducks are excellent skateboarders? It's true. All right, Laura.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
Fantastic.
Can you tell me more about Freddy Frederson?
Fredburger!
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that? What an incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
Oh man, she is on point with that switch into the customer service voice. All right, Freddy, why you been stealing lunches? If that really is your real name.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he likes you, it just means he has better things to do. Oh.
The cold air ruffled my feathers, and I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
No, what a sad yak man!
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus. What do you think of Sophie Windhopper?
Oh, I meant to investigate, but oh well.
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Now, what does that mean?
Do you, like Freddy Frederson?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
Oh, wannabe detective.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business.
Why does his voice sound so familiar? Who? The duck or the yak? The duck is Sean Chipluck.
I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
Alright, what do we got here? Well-proportioned nose. Handsome. Yeah, alright. Sure, I'll take that. Boris. He's Boris. He from our country. Hands in pockets. Bad manners. He's bad manners, but he's handsome, so he gets away with it. Alright.
Someone left their bag here. Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Ew. We got a stinky old duffel bag, I guess. Is this yours?
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and others appeared. Very suspicious.
Wait, didn't we see a duffel bag like this by Freddy? It's full of salami?
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Yeah, that's just life as a detective, my dude. The yak is Cyrus Namadi, who also voices Ares and Dionysus. No wonder his voice is so good. All right, well, good play. Good on you, dude. The most trendy... I think that said the most trendy duck hairstyle is the mullet, which, you know, makes sense. Okay, so that's the office. The kitchen. Let's check out this crime scene.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils. I knew I had to stay strong. This wasn't what I was here for.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
Okay, so... You're good at detecting voice actors. You're not related to the duck. Oh, hard to say. All right, let's see what we got here. Canceled. budget cuts? What got canceled? The Halloween party got canceled? Oh no! Hungry? Get your own lunch. Alright, angry note. Looking for editor, unpaid. No, we pay an exposure. That's what it is. Ugh.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
Jam incident? Do I want to know?
Yes, dear.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen? How many dead bodies have you encountered?
5 little pigs teething to— What are any of these options?
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank, caught them red-handed, and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the Piggy Bank case.
Did someone get shot?
What? No.
Beaten up?
No.
I think we found the true crime girly. And she looks so wholesome, too. Alright, so— oh, hello? Where was it? Impeccable hair, well-groomed. Whisk, baker, motherly. Alright, so Margaret is motherly, well-groomed, and tan line, a divorcee. Alright, good to know. Her face is actually really cute. Alright, were you the one who sent us?
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective! I don't know what's going on at all!
Well, you sounded a little, paranoid about that.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex. But don't tell anyone!
Ah, the office gossip.
Can
Thank
you tell
you.
me anything about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret, though.
Oh, I love it when we find the office gossip.
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Hello, Will Strive. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I can't save my game right now without quitting. But thank you. I will do so soon. All right, let's take a look here. Investigation. First name, Margaret. Okay, so that's the sheep lady we just saw. Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit. Sharp Claw. Yeah, it's Freddy. It's totally Freddy. Anything else? Note, thief, Salami Bandit.
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious.
Alright, and just for the sake of completion.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect.
Yeah, you do have to talk to everybody, it looks like, because everyone gives you, like, certain code words.
Why would they put the mugs in face up?
Alright, Handyman Penguin. No, I love his face! His face is so good! Where was it? Okay. Toolbox, janitor. Sticker, sci-fi fan. That's totally not a Star Trek. That's a Totally original property there. Okay, worker shoes, he's a practical person. Maybe he's the one who hired us.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you would call detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business around here.
That's sus.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces? Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Ew. Tell me more about Freddy.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Fredderson's, company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
All right, and one more.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
All right, is that everything? Well, let's go check in with Freddy about that duffel bag. Because there's another one just straight up right here.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
Alright, so...
The PC is on. They only have it. That's surprising.
Let me double check here. What was the last name again? Whitlock. Okay, so... Her name... This is Margaret Whitlock. You're Boris. Boris Petrovic? Yeah, there we go. Which means you must be Rufus Sedaris. There we go. Everyone's filled out. All right, we got more suspects. So we've got Margaret the sheep. She works in customer service. The penguin is Rufus. He's the janitor. And Boris the buffalo is a bus driver.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
You should ask the sheep girl about the note from the fridge. Let me see if I can. I don't think it gave me the option to do so. Oh, well...
Yes. I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company.
Not particularly.
Let's question him about some people.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building.
What can
we
you
call
tell
that
me
tenure.
about Boris Petrovich?
He's, not the most reliable worker.
Did he also come with the building?
But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
Call up Johnny Vegas. I'm sure he'd be happy to drive your bus for you. If anybody knows what I'm referencing, you're amazing. You're also a person of class. That's the wrong door. Alright, looks like we can talk to her about some stuff. We can talk to her about Rufus.
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation, which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Okay, so yeah, we don't have the option to talk to her about the note, unfortunately.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
You know, I've never played mahjong in like real life. I've only played it on the computer. I wanna try playing it though at some time.
Detective work isn't easy.
All right, let's ponder the details. Let's see if we can get some ideas here.
The thing that bothered me in particular was... Did I really inspect It's important to talk to I always had the option to...
Okay, we've got everything we need. But we still don't know who exactly it was that hired us. That's the only thing that we're missing.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Why don't you just return them?
I do! Just not every day.
And
Do
finally,
you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
all right. So we know that a lunch was stolen by the Salami Bandit. Was it Laura? Yeah, it was Laura.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her.
That's the only
You
one
are
that
my
made
client?
sense.
Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me you're the duck detective.
We did.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm, working on it.
Ugh. It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And what they were planning in the kitchen.
Yeah, the duck is crashing out super hard. Okay, so let's see. We have everything we need. So blank is being blank by blank because blank picked up the blank blank. Blank is planning a blank 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 for blank. I think Margaret is planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie.
Margaret was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. He didn't actually forget her birthday.
Yeah, well that's good at least. But blank is being blanked by blank because blank picked up the blank blank. Maybe Margaret is framing... Maybe Freddy's being framed by Margaret? I think, yeah, Freddy is being framed by Margaret because... Remember she got really upset about the mugs? Freddy picked up the wrong mug? Two or fewer things are wrong. Okay. Okay.
Surely you must have some interesting stories.
I almost died that one time when I got myself into trouble with the Teething Turtles Mafia. That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
Did they break your kneecaps?
Huh? No! You can see that I can walk just fine.
Charming. We still don't know what this password
BC
is.
alien, that's surprising.
But it doesn't look like it's, doesn't look like we can do anything with it. It might be a reference to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, so 2 or fewer things are wrong. Maybe it's actually Laura? Okay, so no. Freddy, okay, so Freddy is indeed... is being heard by, seen by, stolen by... Okay, so framed is the only thing that makes sense here. So it's these two. Maybe it's backwards? Okay, no, that's not it.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular, to figure out the situation about the culprit, I had to consider... I was wondering who was involved in this business. I had to consider that not all identities were known yet. I was sure they'd come to light at a later point. I needed to work out what Fredersen has to do with all this.
Okay, but we've already exhausted everything with Fredersen.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular, to figure out the situation about
we
the
already know
culprit.
everyone involved.
What objects stood out in this case? I had to check again which... I had to take into consideration who the note in the fridge was signed by, and why they decided to take action. I had a feeling something bigger was going on than meets the eye.
Okay. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that note again. Because it's clearly Freddy. It's clearly Freddy that had the note. It was claw marks, right? No, green does not mean it's correct. Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit. Okay. It's being framed by the Salami Bandit? Because Freddy picked up the wrong mug? Oh, there we go!
It was as I thought. Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed. This office wasn't as boring as it looked. When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage, he must have picked up the wrong bag.
Oh, okay. So that's how they're doing it.
There was another bag that's identical to his. The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit. This made him a target.
He looks so
And to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what? Okay, get into position. I just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Surprise!
Surprise!
No way. This is all for For me?
Aw, they care about you. See? Look, they even got you presents. What the?
Huh? A letter? Ugh. Oh.
Sophie, what's wrong?
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the salami bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredrickson's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Frederson. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
Uh-oh.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it?
Alright, so now we have even more. Blank received a blank blank that contained a hidden blank blank. Businesses blanked are being blank blank from... Oh, red. Oh, so red is a location. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking this might be a good place to stop here for now. Before we, it looks like we have a whole bunch more of investigations to check out. So we'll leave it here for now. But this is a very cute and charming game. We will certainly be coming back to Duck Detective at a later point. So just make note of where we are now. And I think what we're gonna do is I am going to take a quick break. Or actually, no, I'm not gonna take a quick break. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna switch over to Tomodachi Life. We're gonna check in on Super Geek Island, see how everybody's doing. So if you'll give me just 1 second, we'll check out Tomodachi Life real quick, and then that will do it. So let's pop in and see how everybody is doing. Let me just go ahead and switch over to Switch Capture. But yeah, no, I think this is an adorable little game. Sorry if my mic sounds weird. I had to move it out of the way real quick. Give it 1 second, guys. All right, there we go. So yeah, let's check in with Tomodachi Life real quick, see how everybody on Super Geek Island's doing, and that'll do it for the stream. So, jump back in here. And if Cat Protonova is still on by the time we're done with Tomodachi, we will jump in and say hi. But let's check real quick how our little islands are doing. How our little islanders, town folk, whatever we're calling them. Uh-oh, I can already see that Dorian looks annoyed. Oh! Starting off with a news flash.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Now here's some news.
Oh, it's Saminari's birthday!
Today, Samidare is celebrating birthday number 17. We now
I haven't actually seen a birthday party yet. Are they gonna be singing it again? Hang on. Oh, they actually got the rights to sing it this time!
Congrats. Congrats. Thanks.
Okay, so this is actually kind of awesome because in the last Tomodachi Life, they didn't actually sing Happy Birthday. They just went la 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 la. They didn't actually sing the words. That's so cute.
Thanks for watching. I'm Dr. Facilier, and you're up to date.
That's adorable. That's so cute. All right, let's do our daily check-in real quick. I think they had to do la 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 in hang on. Karane is furious about something. Karane is legit furious. What's going on?
I'm still pretty angry. I can't calm down. Not that I care. I got into a fight with Pinky. I'm so mad. Not that I care.
What did I do? What did I do to make her mad?
Not until I calm down. Can you help me with that? Not that I care.
Okay. All right. Here, have some ice cream. Will that cheer you up? Okay, did that help? Phew.
Try to patch things up. Not that I care.
Ice cream will help. Ice cream helps solve any problem. Uh-oh. SGG's not too happy either, though.
Sorry about before. Not that I care.
That's not a great apology.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, no! We have actual Discord on our island! Things didn't go so well. No!
We couldn't patch things up. Not that I care.
No, what happened? Why did we get so mad? Also, why am I in jail?
Pinky and I didn't make up. Not that I care. Does this mean I'll never laugh with her again?
No, it's okay. It's all right. We can fix this. We can fix this. Maybe. Let's see. How about... Here, have a cool dress. She only likes it. Okay. I've never had a me like get upset like this before. I'm so sorry. Here, how about some cotton candy? Why is Karine mad at me? What did I do? All right, well she really liked the cotton candy at least. All right, we gotta make her sadness go all the way back down to nothing. She really liked that. Not enough though. Okay, should we give her something? Maybe a shopping channel show? I'm not sure. Let's see if there's a new outfit that we can get her. Keep how. Oh, the skeleton costume's kind of cute. Let's see. Tweed jacket, floral skirt, pop idol dress. Oh, we do not have enough for that. Okay, here, this'll cheer you up. You can get ready for Season 3 now. you go. You're all ready for season 3. That should cheer you up, right? No? Shoot. Here. How about a necklace? I just feel so bad that she's upset. All right, almost there. Almost there. How about we can get her some cute new shoes. Here you go. Will this help? Yeah, there she goes. She likes the shoes. Yeah, there we go.
I'm feeling better now.
Not
Not that I care.
that I care, she says. Oh! We've got some new suspects! Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's fine if I step out of jail now, right? I made Carne happy, right? We're good now, right? All right, I'm stepping out. I'm stepping out. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. And hello, StephCom. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. To everyone joining for the first time, hello. Oh my God, the love STG messages are so cute. Thank y'all. That's so sweet. Hello, everybody. I am Super Geek Girl. I am your resident magical girl detective, and I am also a voice actress with Crunchyroll. I voice this lovely lady right here, in fact. I voice Karine Inda in the 100 Girlfriends who really love you. I also voice Seneseta in Tojo Wants to Be a Common Writer, Kiko Yu in Reborn as a Vending Machine, Samidare Asahina in Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer, and a bunch of other stuff. We've been bouncing around from game to game today. We started off with some blueprints, which I very much enjoyed that. Very fun little mansion exploring roguelite sort of game. And then we dipped over into The Duck Detective, so that was an adorable little game that we'll definitely be coming back to. And we're finishing things off with a little dip into Super Geek Island in Tomodachi Life. So, welcome! Your work is amazing, dude. It's always awesome to see you catch your streams. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. How was Guilty Gear, by the way? I suck at fighting games, but the characters in Guilty Gear are super fun.
What do you eat when you're sick, Madam Detective?
A bowl of soup?
Perfect choice. You can sip on it even if you don't have much of an appetite.
I was lurking during Blueprints because I love Blueprints. It's so fun. Yes, it really is. I was really enjoying it. It was reminding me so much of Betrayal on House of the Hill, which is one of my favorite board games.
Let's play Coin Spin together.
Why would I play Coin Spin with you? You pissed off Samidare. No, you don't get anything right now until you make things right. It was amazing, but the Steam servers went down, so I had to wrap things up. Oh, bummer. The only character I know of Guilty Gear is Bridget. I love her for obvious reasons. Right. Bridget's great. There are so many fun character designs in that game. Like, there's, you know what? I'm going to give you a formal vest. I really like Dizzy, myself. Her, uh-oh. Oh, what? You don't like that? Really? Reminds you too much of, before you, got zapped to hell? Okay. But yeah, I really like Dizzy. I like me an all-powerful magical girl.
There's someone who lives on Super Geek named Alistair, right? Do you think Alistair and I would make a good team?
Well, I mean, you are a little Lucifer, are you not?
Oh, yeah. Huh. Now I'm kind of curious about him.
Yeah, Dizzy's final attack is incredible. Like, that's all I know about Dizzy is she has an attack that will, like, destroy the world, and she doesn't win with that attack. She makes everybody else give up. It doesn't say battle won, it says surrendered. Because that's how powerful Dizzy's final move is, and oh, it's so good. If I were to get good with a fighting game, it would probably be Guilty Gear. You know, aside from Vincent seems to be watching Carne closely. That is an extremely worrisome statement. No, you stay away from her. You stay away from her. I'm protective of my girls. Let's see what Sonia wants. Oh, she and Gundam are hanging out together. Awesome.
Let's play no repeats with a group.
I actually almost named myself Bridget, forgetting about Guilty Gear Bridget. I didn't want to be too stereotypical. No, Bridget's a fine name. I don't think anybody would have held it against you if you win with Bridget instead of Maddie. It's so peak, dude. That is generally one of the funniest moves in any fighting game ever. It's so good. It's so good. And God, the designs in Guilty Gear are just so fun. You know what? I did a stream a while back where I was ranking all of the costumes from like Sonic Forces. Maybe I should do that with like fighting games, because there are some wild ass fighting game costumes. Might be fun to do a tier list of like who's the best dressed and who is just a hot fashion mess.
No repeats.
I'll be looking while I have some lunch.
Big sweet potato.
All right, thanks so much for the lurk and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What do we have? Sweet potato, baguette, cake. I do actually have to pay a little bit of attention with this game.
Gazpacho.
Gazpacho. His voice is perfect.
Drumstick.
Kimchi, drumstick, chili prawns.
Walnuts.
Rice ball.
Walnuts, rice ball, stuffing.
Roast chicken.
Roast chicken, spinach. That sounds like a good dinner right there. Cocoa nuts. We already had sweet potato and chili prawns.
Kitsune udon.
Kitsune udon, stuffed peppers. I almost picked olives.
Butter cookie.
Flan.
Butter cookie, flan, miso soup.
Butter cookie.
Up.
Butter cookie was a repeat.
Gotcha.
Display. Color me astonished.
No, that worked out.
Congratulations. You won.
All right, we are looking for a hamster. We're looking for a hamster for Gundam. Oh, but we could have gotten a T-Rex for him instead. Oh, darn it. All right, Kikoyu, what's up? Let's go check in with her.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a vending machine right here.
Did you ask for a vending machine last time? She knows. She knows where she's from. She knows where she's from.
That's so satisfying. Thank you. I love living on Super Geek.
Okay, but does it have to be, like, right on the beach? Can we put it, like, off to the side somewhere? Well, we'll let her use it first. There we go. I hate this aesthetically. No, I know. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it right now. Let's at least... Oh, I didn't want to store it. Let's at least put it up here so it's not just sitting on the... There we go. Carne's being traumatized by Phoenix. They're gathering to brag about various things. Yeah, she does kind of look a little traumatized, doesn't she? Also, Vincent, why are you listening in like a creep? Vincent needs to just go away. Let's see. Oh, Kikoyu? Kikoyu is watching Phoenix closely. Go for it. This interaction I'll allow.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kikoyu.
Hello there, Kikoyu. I'm known as Phoenix.
All right, now how's this gonna go?
Was the Grand Devil mysterious?
Kikoyu is talking humbly about herself. Will you, almighty super geek god, will you allow it? This is what I shall permit. That's what I will permit.
Kikoyu, you're too funny.
Well, they seem to be getting along well. It's a meeting of the Chili Dog fan club. Oh, I just remembered. We haven't actually gotten the new food yet. Here, fried rice.
Thank you very much.
They both seem to like exploding about grape juice. I think that was supposed to be a beaker, but yeah, sure, we can call that grape juice. Uh-oh. What's up, Mario? If it's like, I want to know more about Sonic, I'm gonna laugh.
Good evening. I have no one to hang out with.
Oh
Sure
no!
would be nice to have at least one friend. Great, thanks. Who can you introduce me to?
I mean, we have to, right? We have to!
What should we talk about?
Mario and Sonic! Talk about chili dogs.
Got it. I'll go talk to
Or
the
maybe a brother? Is that a not too subtle hint for me to put Luigi on the island?
Good evening, Sonic. Do you feel like talking about a chili dog?
Sure. So, fun fact about me. When I take pictures of a chili dog, they always come out perfect.
No way, me too. It's been a childhood dream of mine to live life surrounded by photos of a chili dog.
Whose dream is that?
That's a dream of mine
I'd
too.
understand it for Sonic, but Mario?
Feels like fate.
You need a beautiful man for the island.
I think we are.
You know what? I think we can throw Luigi on here. Why not? Luigi might be fun. And we can actually make him related to Mario. So let's do it. All right, we'll keep their
Looks like our childhood dreams of being chili dogs.
Someone's trying too
photographers
hard.
brought us together.
Right. I agree.
Like Mario and I share the same hobby.
And honestly, Luigi's got more of a personality than Mario does anyway. I am not at all, I will not at all object to that. We can just actually base him off of Mario's appearance. Because Luigi and Mario are very similar, except one's tall and one's small. Mario and Sonic being friends is kind of adorable, isn't it? Isn't it nice how that worked out? All right, there's our boy. There's our man. All right, so we are going to make his eyes. His eyes are also blue. We're going to make them a little taller. We're going to push his nose up a little bit, along with his mustache. Just make his face a little bit different from his brother's. All right, and we'll give him a little happy smile. A little happy Luigi smile. You know, when you really think about it, everyone is an OC. No! Why would you say that? All right. Well, he's definitely going to be taller than his brother. There we go. Taller and skinnier. I don't know. It doesn't quite work, does it? I think his face needs to be... I think his head needs to be taller. Doesn't Luigi have a different type of mustache? Yeah! I think you might be right. I think also his head is just generally taller than Mario's anyway. The problem is I don't know if I have that many mustaches to choose from. Oh, there we go. That's a little closer. Let's make it bigger. Yeah, you know what? That's a good call. That's a good call. And his nose is as big as I can make it. Ow! Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's as big as his nose can go. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think his eyebrows are also a little skinnier. So let me just make those a little higher, make this a little higher. And let's see, let's make the mouth a little bit smaller. I'm gonna move his nose. Actually, I think his face needs to come down a little bit more. Gotta get this perfect. All right, let's. His eyebrows should be more nervous. So more like this. Okay, that works, I think. Aw, he's so cute! He's actually really cute like this. His hair might be a little different too, now that I think about it. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see what his hair looks like without the hat on. But I think he does have slightly different hair than his brother. Luigi, no hat. Oh, okay, so his hair is actually kind of more... Let's see, do I have a preset that would work for Luigi's hair? I don't think so. Let me see what we got in the presets here. Because according to this, his bangs kind of go up a little bit. But I am not seeing anything that is close. Now he just looks like an anime boy. You know, I think this works. And then give him longer hair in the back. Yeah, there we go. I think that works.
Oh my.
Yeah, there we go. That looks more like Luigi. I wish you could make the nose even bigger, but that's as big as we can get it. So, yeah, I think this works. I like this. All right, so he is taller than his brother. He's skinnier than his brother.
My name is Luigi.
Watch me put Luigi on here and him immediately be like the most popular guy on my island. That would be hilarious. Okay, female. Let's see. What is Luigi's... What did I make Mario's birthday? I made Mario's birthday the day that Super Mario Bros. Came out, right? So, let's... That should be the one, right? Yeah, it was 1985. And it came out on September 13th. September 13th, 1985. Luigi's Mansion. That would work too, but I kind of like the idea of Mario and Luigi being twins.
My name is Luigi.
All right,
It's
let's
nice to
give him
meet
a
you.
higher pitch voice.
My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi.
Hang on, I
It's
need to
nice
listen to
meet
this.
you. My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi.
No, that's too much.
My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet. My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet you.
All right, so a little bit slower.
Luigi. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 28th, 2026.
Yeah, I think that works. That works.
So,
Yes, and Luigi is related. He is the younger sibling of Mario. Alright, so let's determine Luigi's personality here. He is, I think he's slower than his brother, I would say. I see him as being, like, very polite. Just like, oh, yes, he's in society. Or, I don't know. Very, very varied on the energy. His thinking... Would you say he's more serious or chill, Luigi? I think he's more chill. Not quite as easygoing as his brother. But he's a very quirky guy. All right, let's see what that gets us. A considerate buddy! Trustworthy and considerate. Puts their friends first and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that for Luigi. I'm good with that. And let's put him right next to his brother. Perfect.
You're Madam Detective, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Luigi. I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time. Anything I can do.
Luigi has a flutter jump. He's a bit more athletic.
I hope we
Oh,
get
that's a
along
good
well.
point. No, you know what this is? This is Luigi right before Smash Bros comes out. He's like, "You guys are the best." And then it's like, "Hey, everybody, wanna beat the shit out of your friends?" Say what? Oh, I mean, it is a power-up. It's a power-up. It's canon. It's canonical. We gotta give him the frog suit. Look at that! He's been on the island for less than 10 seconds and he already has a power-up. Luigi is already faring much better than his brother. Let's give him a green room. Let's see, what can we give him? Do we have a green room? We don't have a green room. Let's find a green room.
Welcome.
He needs to have a fun green... Oh, you know what? Why don't we give him a garage so we can work on his Luigi card? That might be fun. Or maybe we should just give him something... Yeah, you know what? This works. Let's do this.
Please come again.
Give him a nice green room here to match his green ensemble. Yeah, you do like that, don't you?
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
All right, and how about some food? Is it too on the nose for me to give him green food?
Yum.
Just all the green things. All the green things. He may not like split pea soup. Let me see. Oh no! That was no good. I'm sorry, Luigi. Here, let me give you something. Let me give you something better to fix that. Here, have some tiramisu. That'll cheer you up.
Yum.
we go. See, that's much better. Oh, he super loved that tiramisu.
I hear you can make good money in the Choco Raspberry Cake game these days.
Give him a little head pat. Yeah! The goodest boy. Uh-oh. Senna, what's wrong? Uh-oh. Senna's frozen up. Who should we get to help her? How about... Well, Luigi! Go be a hero! Go help the lovely lady in distress!
What's going on here?
Oh, please help me.
Don't worry, this man and a frog... It's Frogman!
Have you tried not doing that?
You were crazy about Spider-Man. Maybe Frogman is your speed too, Senna.
You're a real lifesaver.
I'm just happy I could help. Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Senna now.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I have the perfect little quirk for him. That's why I wanted to get him leveled up. All right, where is it at? Nervous walk. Here we go. That's perfect for you, Luigi. There you go, buddy.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Look at him! He's so cute! Luigi is so important to me, you guys. He's so cute. Alright, let's see what Dorian's dreaming about. Scott the Woz. Why is it called Frogger Returned? When did he leave? Good question. Uh-oh. No, he's upside down! Ow!
Aw. Same dream every night.
That's what you dream about? Your life being turned upside down? No wonder you're grumpy all the time. Try to guess which episode I'm referencing. I am not... I don't know enough about Scott the Woz to talk about episodes. Sorry. Let's sell off some treasure here because we do need to... He looks really sinister there. We do have the night market.
Welcome in. Step right up and try your luck.
All right, we get some random items from this. So we got a camo cap. We got a lonely earbud. And sparkling star set. That's good.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
All right, and we've got enough to level up our wishing fountain. So let's see what we can get this time. Level 15. Let's see. We have new little quirks unlocked. Big eater, light eater. How about some goods? You know what, people? We need people to get buff on this island. We need some buffness. Let's have the muscle training DVD be a reward for me's. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I kind of need to make this area... I don't think I gave them enough room to move around over here on this side of the island, so I'm going to connect up.
How can I not fall in love with you?
Is it weird that... Is it weird that I really want Senna and Luigi to hook up now? Would that be considered a crack pairing? Okay, there we go. Now they have much more room to move around. That should help. I mean, look, they get along so well. wrong. Well, since Kikoyu's right here, why don't we have her meet him too?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kikoyu.
Nice to meet you, Kikoyu.
What about Daisy? Well, Daisy ain't on the island yet. I haven't even put Peach on the island yet. Kikoyu is offering pleasant greeting. All the girls that I'm voicing are just interested in like, who is this frog man? Who is this mysterious frog individual? Ooh, he's so mysterious. I love it. We need a polite princess and the tomboy beast. We do need the princesses on the island. I agree. You know who else we need though? It looks like I don't know if y'all noticed, but it looks like Karne is ready to give up on Sonic. So I think now might be a good time to bring Rentaro into this mess too. Let's see. I've only got time to add one more me today. Well, first, let's check what's going on with Me News.
This is Me News for April 28, 2026. Me News in cinema. The Super Geek Film Festival has announced...
Am I wrong, or have Daisy and Luigi not been canonically together?
While there were a variety of incredible films on display...
Well...
and shoulders above the rest...
Not quite.
Director Sonia, the cinematic masterpiece To Dream of Some Gears took the prize. Impressively, the film was created without the use of CGI and without harm to any gears.
What is going on?
Vincent gave the film high praise, saying, "It reminded me of my own gears."
She goes on news to break up. Yeah, exactly.
We asked residents for their reaction.
And in our top story for today, Sonic's a total punk!
Did you really just report on that?
That's totally how it would go down.
I'm Karane, and this has been a 5 o'clock news.
Yes, I was about to bring up, Daisy Circuit has a big statue of her and Luigi dancing together, so... I mean, that's as close to canon as they've gotten to, being together. Alright. Alright, why don't we, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Who do we want to add? Do we want to add Princess Peach, or do we want to add, Rentaro? What's funny about that is if you have Mii's, they will both be Daisy and Luigi. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, we got one vote for Peach. We got one vote for Rentaro. Fine with either one. Come on, we need a decisive voter here. You added Luigi. It's only fair to add somebody's little buddy. Wait. Whose little buddy? Oh, wait. Are you suggesting I add Tails? Is that what you're suggesting? A human version of Tails? No, the choice is either between Peach or Rentaro. Those are your two options right now. I'll put Tails on the list. I'll put him on the list, but those are your two options. Is either Peach or Rentaro. You get one. Tails, you're just gonna be ah! You're just gonna be difficult like that, huh? You're just gonna be a punk like that? Okay, well, you know what? Fine. We'll flip a coin. We'll flip a coin. Alright, here we go. If it's heads, it's Rentaro. If it's tails, it's, Peach. Damn it! You're tripping me up now! Okay, tails is Peach, heads is Rentaro. Go! It's heads, it's Rentaro. Rentaro's coming on the island. And we're gonna give Boyo the thickest possible eyebrows in existence. Because he deserves it. Peach will be stop! I promise you, Peach will be next. Peach will be the next one, I promise. I promise, okay? It's fine, it's literally fine. Alright, let's see, Rintaro, he's got kind of messy-ish hair. We'll see what we can do with that. Well, you know what? I'm glad I can make you laugh. That makes it worth it. All right. None of these really look like Rentaro's hair, do they? There's none of the presets really work either. The sad violin is it's a power move, to be sure. It's definitely a power move. Yeah, they don't really have like messy hair like Rintaro has. Like, this is probably the best I can do. The bangs are right. The bangs are right, but the rest of the hair is not. That may be the best I can do, unfortunately. All right, let's make his hair. Is it more like this? No, it's not really red. It's brown. It's just plain brown. Just plain brown. All right. He's already got some pretty thick eyebrows right now, but we can make him bigger. Let's. There we go. Big, 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 big. Wait, no, come back. There we go. Good news, SCG. The seller responded, I'm getting a free replacement. Oh, good! I'm so glad. I know you were really bummed about losing the CD getting swiped, so I'm glad that they're making that right for you, man. Alright, let's see. His eyes are kind of like... kind of like this. And then he's got some shine to him. It looks really weird. Alright, there we go. I think that'll work. He's got the typical small anime nose that doesn't make any sense. He's got a friendly smile. Because he's the goodest possible boy. Alright, I feel like we can do better than that, but it's just his hair, man. This hair really bugs me. It really bothers me that we can't get his hair to look correct. Well, this might work. The bangs aren't quite right, but you can at least see his eyebrows here. The applause was for you. Oh, thank you! That's very kind of you. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with this. This is fine. Alright, he doesn't have any birthmarks or anything, so we'll call that good. Alright, we'll make him just a hair taller than Karane. Kind of a skinny boy. Alright, here we go. Rintaro Aijo. Does he have a birth date, by the way? Like a canonical birth date? Because I know Karane's is September 9th, I think. It's Let me see when Rentaro's birthday is, so I can just go ahead and have that just pulled up. May 1st. May 1st is his birthday. Thank you.
My name is Rentaroo.
Rentaroo! Rentaroo! No!
My name is Rentaroo.
No, I love it! I love it! Rentaro.
My name is Rentaro.
There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm about to get what I need back to back. It's right there, and I'm right on. Fantastic. Love it. Dating preference is definitely, without a doubt, female. All right, so May 1st, which means his birthday's going to be coming up in a few days. We'll make him 16 for now.
My name is Rentaro.
My name is Rentaro.
All right,
It's
I'm
nice
trying to
meet-
remember.
My name is Trying
to remember what his voice sounds like.
My name is Rentaro.
My name is Rentaro.
My name is Rentaro.
It's nice to. My name is Rentaro. My name is Rentaro. My name is Rentaro.
Let's see.
My name is Rentaro. My name is Rentaro. My name is Rentaro. My name is Rentaro. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Rentaro. It's nice to meet you. My name is Rentaro. It's nice to meet. My name is Rentaro.
Let's
My
see.
name is My name is Rentaro. It's nice to meet you. Today is April.
Yeah, let's go with this. Is real world Rentaro related? No, he's not. Let's see. Quick. He is very honest, very varied. I'd say he's a pretty serious guy when it comes to his girlfriends anyway. I'd say he's very serious when it comes to his girlfriends. Very varied in his emotions, in his energy. And extremely honest. He's honest about why he loves his girlfriends. He's not afraid to tell them. I think this will work. All right, let's do it. Outgoing merrymaker. Outgoing, pleasant to be around, makes friends easily. Makes girlfriends easily, you could say. All right, so let's put him... Where's Karane at? All right, let's put him in close proximity to Karane. Boom! There we go.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Madam Detective. I'm Rentaro. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends.
Yeah, this works. This
Leave it
works.
to me, and I'll
Random
find the
question.
fun
Can
in
we add Buck
anything.
Bumble? Who is
I
Buck
can't wait to
Bumble?
start
I have
living
no idea who that is. Sorry. Let's go ahead and give him an outfit. There. Get him out of his default outfit. All right, and a little something for your stomach. How about some fried rice?
Yum.
He liked it. Yep, that's fine. We'll take that. All right. Well, the first thing we gotta do, we gotta make him and Karade hook up. So over you go.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Rentaro.
Hey, Rentaro. I'm Karane. Not that I care.
If they fall in love immediately, I'm going to be extremely excited. Rentar's saying that our part. I need to remove some of this lingo too. Now that I know how the island lingo works a little better. Okay, so no love at first sight, unfortunately, but that's okay. Gundam seems to be watching Luigi closely. Because he's dressed as a frog!
Hello. It's It's nice to meet you.
No, okay, no,
My
but
name
that's
is
perfect for
Gundam.
Gundam.
Nice to meet you, Gundam.
He sees a
I'm
giant
Luigi.
frog and he's like, this is a worthy addition to my army. Gundam says he thinks the two of them will get along because they're about the. Hey, yeah, that's a grown ass man. What you mean they're the same age?
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Luigi and I get along a little better now.
Oh, he's close to getting another level up, actually. Oh, Phoenix is annoyed about something. Let's go see what he needs.
Good evening. I've always admired smart people. And if I want people to admire me, I've got to get smart. Clothes. I want some clothes.
Can
that
you
make
get
me look
overalls
smart.
in this game? I think you can, but we can also probably make Mario and Luigi overalls. Weirdly, the tennis sweater works on him. It works really well. All right, well, we can give Phoenix a catchphrase. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, there's really no other thing I can give him, right?
Objection!
There it is! There it is! With a big exclamation point on the end.
Objection.
Perfect! You'll love to see it. There you go, bud.
Objection. I always wanted to say that.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely perfect. Look how happy he is! Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! We might have a development here! We might have a development here!
Good evening? I can't explain it. Your device is on my mind all the time lately.
Oh, here we go! Here we go! We may have our first proper couple!
Huh? I never really thought
Oh.
of Overlord device in that way before.
Oh?
But hearing you think it's love is making me wonder.
Ah! Damn it! I thought we had it.
I think younger people
I thought we
are
had it,
saying-
guys. Shoot. All right. Well, maybe that'll be next time. So, something to look forward to for next time. We're getting there, though. We're definitely getting there. Oh, but now Karane's annoyed.
My room could use a new vibe.
Yeah, okay. I actually have the perfect room for you, Karane. 'Cause you're a star. Yes, she approves. Sort of.
This is different. Thank you. Not that I care.
Not that I care. That kills me every time she says that. All right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We do have some more warm fuzzies to deposit at the fountain, and then that'll probably be it for now. All right. Level 16. Let's see what else we can add. How about... We could give this to Rentaro, since it's always spring in 100 Girlfriends. He could be surrounded by cherry blossoms. In the section where it asks if Karane is related to anyone on the island, put Rentaro as her significant other. It might help them get together. Oh! Do we want to game the system like that?
Welcome. Please come again.
I bet we could do that. But we'll take care of that off stream. I think that is gonna do it for tonight. We will be back at it tomorrow with Date Everything. And maybe some more Tomodachi Life. It depends on how far we get in Date Everything. Because after all, we now have the best character of the entire goddamn game unlocked. We're definitely gonna be speed running her romance route. And as I promised, it looks like Cat Protonova's still online, so we will go and raid her. So if you are sticking around for the raid, stand by. But if you're bouncing here, thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks again to Stefcom for the raid. And by the way, if you are in the DFW area, I will be appearing at Otaku Food Festival at the Golden Triangle Mall in Denton this weekend. So if you want to say hi, get a Carne print from me, I will be out there all weekend. So if you're in the area, please be sure to stop by and say hello. So that is going to be... That'll be it for now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is Super Geek Girl signing off. Stay super, guys, and I'll see you on Wednesday for Date Everything. And Raiders, stand by. We are raiding.